Good morning. Good morning, good morning. Time's up, indeed. Time's very much up. Do, 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 do. Zero's cold? Oh no. So that's not correct. Zip zip. Thank you. I haven't done anything. I can't say it again. Okay, fine, I'll save it. I saved it. And now you know what I'm doing. Oh no. Snip snoop. Where is the symmetry? Move with me. I'm still doing the setup for it. Actually, wait. What symmetry here? What are we trying to make? Isometric stuff. I've been wanting to learn it for a while and practice it. And I had a brainchild in the night that I want to try out. Maybe this is actually not good. Yep. Thank you. Okay, so if I understood this correctly, this should now tile perfectly, right? I mean, it does. Leptonin had a dream last night. He was in infinite Walmart. for absolutely no reason. Do you have to go shopping? Is that why you feel the dread of a shop? Maybe. Misclick. I'm sure there's a better way to do this, but I just wanted to play. What you doing with the isometric? Secret? I'm just testing things. I wanted to try something. Yeah, I saw that there is a plugin for that. I did. Wait. Melatonin looked it up, and other people have also had dreams of Walmart. I mean, if it's such a big part of your life, it's totally understandable why you would have dreams of Walmart. So this is a bit tricky now, though. Fish. Oh yeah, we haven't made our own hand. Good morning, Sylvan. Oh my goodness, I have to open many times. But I just did. I let my tea get a bit too strong. Kurara saw a random dream too, so that Tia presented the new figurine game and it was a idol game. Guess Kurara's inner consciousness really wants to make an idol thing. You can make an idol thing with the figurines we have. I just need to fix it up. Because I think a few models need a bit of a mesh cleanup. So block would be yay big, I think. Wait. But Tony once entered the McDonald's that inside was the internet. Oh yeah. Most of my dreams are about being late somewhere, having to go somewhere, not being able to walk there, or like having an immense weight on me. Infinite Walmart is always reoccurring. What? That's a little bit spooky. You've also had dreams of people you've never seen before? Not sure what causes those. Well, your brain keeps a database of people's faces, and then it kind of mixes and matches them at random to give you more people for your dreams, for more faces for your dreams. The more you know. Sildon sees streams of YouTubers so cooked. You are a legendary YouTuber appreciator. I don't know why I'm over polishing it already. Haven't even gotten anywhere with it yet. So my initial idea was select these and turn these into a brush so that you can just create your world like so. And just make sure it aligns. So you could just use these to make anything, basically. And it doesn't even have to be all in the grid, it can be offset and stuff too. As long as it's following some sort of grid. Yeah, basically kind of MapleStory-esque map making possibility. You would need to be very good about the placement of the thing, like the order of which you have to do it in. So you can make like divots and stuff. Melatonin had a dream about Roblox and went inside a house. And can you guess what was inside? Walmart. Walmart all the way. But yeah, that's the basic idea that I wanted to try out. Where we can just draw an environment. Would be easier at this point making an editor so you can enable what layer, what goes with blocks. Or guess the plugin. You can do auto tile stuff in Godot with isometric tiles too. Obviously, you know that. We looked up a few tutorials today as well. But yeah, the very initial idea was that Sprite has this functionality, so you've done it for the supply heroes test. Fine, I'll admit what I was thinking. I was thinking that for the game you were working on yesterday, this could be used to make the different islands, the floating ones. I'm not sure where you were gonna go with the art style. I just wanted to try and see what I could come up with. place a few blocks around so that I can edit them into something else. Different terrain. Exactly. Not that there's not already a lot of things out there for that. You're not even sure if you're gonna use floating islands at the moment? No clue. Connections, no, that's all you're sure about. I mean, you do also have your merchant game styles that you can use. That's the hex, right? Good, but now no extended universe. Oh. Good, has gone to check on Juno. I'm not exactly sure it's reading as a grass block right now. Good morning, Natimo. Good, ass back. And so is Juno. feels very abstract right now to me. It's because I don't know where I'm going with this yet. Probably overthinking it. Thank you, Atimo. 150 stream streak? Wow. Amazing. Okay.
Adamo_ just shared 20 bits.
Thank you, Atimo. You silly thing. Always dropping your bag. Ah, no. Brush. I'm already off the grid. No. Should start super clean and then work my way up. How? Me wonders, me wonders. Kind of itch to try these out immediately. But I haven't even installed Godot yet, ever since the crash. Ever since the great crashing, I haven't even gotten Godot yet. I know, I'm late. Don't think I have it installed in any other order, right? Quite a few things I had it on like a different drive. Nope, I don't see it there. New version's out anyway. Can just download it. Not it exactly. It's already downloaded. Oh my god, Quinn, hi. Sorry, I've been having like a reference up and I didn't notice. So sorry. Oh my goodness, I totally ignored YouTube. I'm such a bad streamer. Oh, poop. Oh no. I also feel lobotomized tonight. Interesting, Windows does not trust Godot. It's like Windows protected your computer. Windows doesn't trust itself. That's true. That is so true. Spin this to start. And name it ISO. Let's not put it on the C drive. Is YouTube using a different mic setup? I tried to make it the same, but I don't know if it is. Yeah, yesterday Sai also said the same. It was like a few days ago. It's using Yeti from what I know. Ah, it's not using Yeti. It's using default.
Let's try. Is this better? Maybe it was using something else. Maybe it was using the webcam. It could have been using the webcam. It does sometimes. Whenever there's like a Windows update, it kind of shuffles around a lot. Sorry. I didn't pay attention enough to change it on time. Okay. Gurere has run away. I'll just make a few different tile colors to start with, and then we play around with them, but test them out. Sand, this big sand. Ish. They're so tiny. Put it into make a new folder called assets. Let me pretend that I know what I'm doing. Break volume. Cool. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Well, that's not the size that it's supposed to be. I see. I had a tutorial up that I can use. Second. Ugh, wrong settings. Okay, so tutorial. Maybe not cover everything, so I miss things again. I saved it in my tutorials to use playlist. Just need to find it again. Saved so many on there already. Gura has got the munchies, live, vintage, because it's too hot to eat. Made a new raft and came to get the clothes and brought more copper and casserette. Nice. You didn't have a raft before? I thought you left the raft at the base you built. Or did you take it with your travels and then you died and didn't have it anymore? You were lazy to get it? That's fine, it's fine. Okay, so okay, that's it. And into the square. Where was it? Pile shape. That's not the same anymore. This is 2 years ago that this guy made it. Dino player, okay. Then I should use a more new version of this then. Ah, it is marked as red. Cool. That map will be taken out eventually. Okay, okay. Just opening everything up so I can see what we are working with. So I have a hard time finding things if it's all collapsed. Okay, so this does not look the same. I'm gonna have to find a different, newer one. Is 11 months new enough? 7 months, there's one. Ah, it's hidden. That's why. Is my grid hidden? Let's see. There's one from 5 months ago that I briefly looked at. I'm sorry, looking at tutorial. It's a bit long one though. 20 minutes. Jesus. Okay, so that does not look like it's on the right location. The grid. Oh no, this guy's going into like Wikipedias and stuff to explain what isometric is. That's why the video is so long. Oh my god, please, professor, please. Blah blah blah. Maybe this guy's tutorial is not the best because I don't know. I think my tile size is wrong. This is 32 by 33. Okay. Oop. When it's cold, grain lasts 13 years in the cellar. Wow, that's a lot. Oh, come on, Godot. Jesus, has it been that small all this time in there? Jesus. In YouTube. I'm a great streamer. Woohoo! Look, look. Look, look, look. Ah. Coding streams are the best. Mumble rapping about random words. You should try them out too. This is exactly what I'm gonna do, I think. What are we doing? Rendering. Let's see. Rendering. Sure. No, not 2 pixels. I have a feeling this whole thing is off. I should re-export this image and make my life easier. Do you see this? That is next level. Wow, wow. I'm an artist. I'm an artist. I don't know why that happened. Sorry. I'm confused. Should I make it one tile higher then? To make it fit into 32 by 32? Come on, why did you select a different layer? It kind of makes sense. Maybe you'd love it. Isometric hex tiles? Jesus. You are talking something crazy. I hope it's exporting it to the same place. It was not. Otherwise it would have been updated. Yep, it didn't. What a bugger. Sorry. No. I think I understand technically what I'm supposed to do, so I'm not gonna follow the tutorial one-to-one. I'm just gonna experiment and see if I understood the concept. So our tiles are 32 by 32. The grid is different. We need to set the origin for these things higher. Can I do it multiple at once? See? There. And then obviously I don't have these tiles anymore. Obviously. We have these ones. Oh yeah, where's the oh, that's funny. Pixel, pixel, pixel. So it's not so fuzzy. Have to look up that one too. Texture. Nearest. There we go. Crispy. Okay, so something here. It's probably the order of drawing, right? There must be something I have to do to take into account the overlap stuff. So right now it's just drawing whenever it feels like it. You can see that there's sand tile that's over top of a grass tile that's supposed to be higher up. So let me see if this guy on YouTube fixes this issue as well. Tutorial. I should put this on the screen so that you guys know what I'm doing. Like, why? What are you? Why I'm not talking? Sorry, 1 second. So much hassle. I think I can do it with Alt too. Nope. You could do cropping of sources before. Why can't I do it now? I guess we'll use that one. It's a little bit more annoying. I'm not sure that's enough, but we'll see. Whoop, that's too much. That should be enough. Let's pray that it is. And now Twitch, you can see something too, maybe. This doesn't make sound, does it? Second. Don't think so. Don't think so. Okay, cool. Window capture. YouTube. That one actually works, thank God. OBS is the more advanced, supreme of the programs used for streaming. Now you can see that I'm watching something while I'm trying to learn and figure out what I'm doing. So that explains why it's silent. So he's probably not going to explain what to do in this situation. He's even doing like merging atlases and stuff, which is not what we want. We'll see. Maybe he does run into the problem. Maybe. Hi, Matthew. Been drawing Spider-Man and Invincible. Cool. Ah, that's... Wait, what transform does it think we have? Hi, Sai. Now the tutorial, I know. Okay, he's had it happen. Okay, white sword. Okay. Canvas item. 1 second. Canvas item. Where? 1 second. Oh, that one. Yeah. Ordering? Ah! Magic. Sorry for jump scares. I'm sorry for telling you about it so you couldn't sleep. We were like falling asleep to a Subnautica video, and then suddenly both of our phones went off. Like, we were like, what the heck? What's happening? To think that the fix was so easy. Now this makes one plane, which is cool, but oops. Again, what is this? Get aside the YouTube for a moment. We've gotten it to work fine? Question mark. It's just, yeah. Adds have indeed. If I wanted to make another elevation, I would have to duplicate this, maybe? What is this? The root node of scene is recommended not to be transformed, since instance of the scene will usually overwrite this. Reset the transform. Reload the scene to remove this warning. I didn't transform nothing! When did I transform something? It wants something parent? Okay. Just a node 2D. You become your parent. Can you? No, cannot. Maybe we just make it again from scratch. Who sleeps with their phone on loud anyway? I mean, I didn't mute it, but it wasn't on loud. still wants to go as a child. Ah. It's fine. We know how to do it. Now that we've learned. Genocide. Order, yes. That's it. Isometric. You. God damn it, I just had it open, didn't I? Textures. No. Could have found a huge bismuth vein. Oi, oi, oi. But your sanity's gone. I'm sorry that your sanity's gone. Use a flower crown. That's a good idea. Okay, and then can I duplicate you? I can. And then I should be able to put this on an offset, no? I don't think I need to, actually. Because if I draw it here, it will immediately look like a higher elevation. And then depending on how many we have, we just need to make those. How you doing, Mana? Don't mind me naming things weird. So we've got elevation. Clap. Now we can use this to test out the visuals for everything. Like I can have this up at the same time, I think. Excellent, yes. Can I collapse the inspector? Not by much. I was hoping I could. Oh, come on. The streaming programs are not working together with me today. They're like overlaying each other instead of being side by side like they should be. There we go. Now we can see if we can make this thing dynamic with a live preview or not. Wait. And if I do export as, export, yes. Okay, so this is what it ends up looking like. If I remove these tiles, which is interesting. Because where is this coming from? Big pixel art, like the ant size. It's actually small. It's just a sprite makes it look bigger. It's not in the right place. Oh, come on. So that's not the reason. Oh, come on. Oh, why is panning in different programs so annoyingly different? So that does not make any difference on that. Interesting.
Slothful Programmer resubscribed for 19 months.
Thank you, Slothful. Thank you so much. Zip, zip.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
I need to pace myself with the tea because it's running out. So everything checks out. Maybe the problem is this. That is extra. Let me see. It was that one, okay. Got it. Kind of prefer the non-tiled one, but at the same time I did see one that was really nice that had these outlines too. We'll see. Play around. That's why experimentation is nice. Just play around with stuff. I can always make a backup of the row that I'm working on right now. Because right now Godot only reads Jesus Christ words at the topmost level of the thing. That's probably not the way I'm supposed to do this one. But I haven't used it in the test, so it's fine. It's fine. Haven't even used it. Very squeaky. Lean. Do, 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 do. What is our favorite Gorillaz album? I don't think I've listened to one properly yet. I'm getting disowned. Ooh, who's trying who? Who's drawing people as a pickle? Hmm? Who? Point them at me. I mean, point me at them. More like it. At die me obviously. Ah. I'm sorry. I'm a bit slow on the uptake. A streamer is drawing cute characters and she's drawing Sai next. As they should. As they should. Really not keeping any outlines, am I? I'm just looking for the kind of visual I would like. No. Just gonna leave that one untouched right now. You don't need it. I must grow. This looks like tedious work. It's not that bad. Okay, so it's looking very crispy now. So we have our starting point, basically. And now we can make it look fancier. Let me just make space. Backups. Not even using the brushes? Yeah, we went into Koto immediately. Ah, yes, I'm not using bushes, yes. Yet. I know. I'm aware. I can. Look, hill level. Loop. Push. Got push. Come on, I keep doing this. Keep behaving like this is a program that does this at all. Trees! We got them trees! I mean, obviously it's not gonna stay that way. Just a placeholder, just a placeholder. Ba, 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 ba. Good thing isometric does not mean voxel. Yeah, sure. We could carve this into whatever shape we want, technically, as long as it makes sense perspective-wise. Yeah, can have rounds and everything. Can have stones and pebbles and stuff. No idea what the goal is. Just to learn, mostly. To learn how to make isometric tile sets. So I've never made them before.
Miss_Mossgrove just joined the tea party.
And I kind of want to keep it clean looking, but at the same time I want to give it some sort of interest. It's a bit of a challenge. It's not that many pixels to use, first of all. Yeah. That's what makes it a bit tricky. Hey, Gurara's keeping silent about the fact that he did also play Vintage Story a bit. You forgot? Aw, bless. Definitely needs variations. But I'm not loving that pointy thing. That's not the style I'm gonna go for, probably. The reason Kurara didn't sleep much was actually due to redrawing the items he drew and lost all based on the screenshot sent on Discord half a year ago. Got them all done. Good job. Good job, good job. I need to figure out how to do this. How to make a minimal grass tile. Something that looks decent enough. Ooh, that looks kind of nice. It's a vector one though, it's not pixel. Moscow does draw too, but not often anymore because of life. But is trying to force herself to start doing more because miss it. Ah. I remember when I was working full-time, I did need to do a bit of arting sometimes. During school, I had quite a few artistic like outputs in my day-to-day life, so I didn't really need it. So I didn't draw very often. But yeah. Then actually, I was thinking of Vector maybe too at a point for the floating islands, not his first rodeo with wayfarers. It does look nice. Very clean. Let me show you. I'm not even sure who and how and what made this. So I'll just show you briefly. It looks really nice and clean. YouTube can see it too briefly. It looks lovely. Pretty sure one could make these in Blender or something. It's cute. Block bench too, probably. Good to work. Just to render these blocks out, I mean. Far faster in Inkscape though. Yeah, probably. Most likely. I mean, it does still work. Miss Muscro does not know what kind of art she did, because always struggled finding a style or niche. That's one of the goals, to finally figure out what feels right. Oh my god, don't even get me started. If someone were to find my Instagram out of the blue, they would think I'm a collection of people, because I have no like consistent style. I really tried when I was making the tiny VTuber fan art stuff, because I had like a 3D base I made myself that I used as a reference for poses and stuff. But even those, like, the style slightly changes every now and then, so it's impossible to keep one. Kurara also would have very varied style. He just posts black and white and red and black. I've seen it. Just post the ones that look similar, and voila, style. Well, you're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. Fatima says there was this French artist that he loved the style, but she flipped the table and removed all her arts from the platforms because they allowed AI generated art and was against it. As long as they have a way to still make a living without all the social media, go for it. Most people don't. which is a problem. Oh boy. Oh boy, what does Kureha not make? He pixels, he draws. He recently started animating even. How do I make this style nicely without having to export this like a bajillion times? I think I have an idea. I just have to show. Wait, this is night well spent. Ooh, those are good items. Is this as big as it gets though? It's tiny. Zoom. Is this like export? This Kureha stuff. So beautiful. He's got style. He's got swag. What are the islands that you shared? Ones you're making right now? Thank you for liking the coloring book. Several years old, just wanted to show. Ah, I see, I see. In the earlier version, you had like just ready images as the quote-unquote islands, right? Because it definitely does not look like a tile map. That's neat. Super ugly. Don't say that. You don't get to say that, Zati. Who's gonna believe you? No one. You cast low record down. Thank you. Yeah, it's as brown, and yeah, as brown as I could get it with the program. But guys, if I rebrand as my natural hair color, it's gonna be so boring. I still like the islands. I do. But I have belief in you that you can make it even better. That's why I'm evil. Nah, stay a redhead? Buy a wig? Exactly. You think just like me. I have been eyeing wigs on Amazon actually. I have. I've been thinking about it. Why you don't stream with a face cam anyway? Well, I could. I could. I have the means. If I feel like cleaning up a room every now and then. Like, I don't mind camera, really. It's just usually like you either have a good hair day or you don't. But with a wig, that's not a problem. Let's see. How do we do this? Driving stream soon. I wouldn't hold my breath for that one. I don't have the kind of internet plan that would make this possible. If you get a red wig, you'll also need a black and green one so the redeems work. And yeah, these lenses for the dot eyes. Yeah, I've never used lenses before in my life. Contact ones, never. I wouldn't even know where to begin. Just like with this water, I'm very confused what the heck I'm doing. Doesn't look like water to me. Oh yeah, and then we need to point the ears and everything. A stream in full cosplay would be cool. Cosplaying my VTuber or an anime character. Tailoring all your outfits will take a while. This one would be the trickiest, I think. Because of the print on the sleeve. The shoulder detail. That would be the trickiest. Not impossible, but tricky. But yeah, I have thought about making these. They're actually not that difficult, especially the casual outfit. It's not that bad. Cosplaying Sai. Summer outfit did not trigger. Sorry. Tailoring stream soon. Maybe. Let me see. Let me find some references for water. I'm drawing a blank. What would people do for minimal water? Simple. Wow, that's very animated. Well, if I'm honest, I would love to have a bit more depth in in a way that it would have a bit of the dirt showing through and everything. But that is auto tile kind of situation. We're not quite there yet. Let's make the basics first. Let's get like some sort of idea on what we want, what I want. That is the most difficult thing ever, is what I want. Maybe something like this here. This is gonna be tricky. What is the one reason he got stuck in Wayfarers? Hard to make it not look static even with animation, or your perfectionism showed up. I was like, hello, would you like to suffer? Come on. There has to be a way to move just the selection. Okay, fine. I can't win. Just cannot win. Have I mentioned I really dislike layers in this program? No? What the? Where did you... I hate this thing so much. And now it's like selected this thing instead of this thing, which means it's gonna paste a new layer instead of doing what I wanted it to do. Because why would it do the thing I want it to do? You know? Why? Why would it? Get it 80 down. This is so much easier in fucking Photoshop right now. Seriously. Just because the layers are stupid. Wow, wow. Photoshop. Hello. Ay, ay, ay. There's just certain things that don't work nice in Sprite. And it gives you more hassle than it's worth it. Could have never had that problem. Must be nice. Okay, so that's immediately the wrong selection. Is it? It does fine in Godot, but
Lizglow Art just joined the tea party.
hi Liz. I'm fighting this program again as well. Because reasons. I've got a feeling I've missed something. Yeah, these don't line up. Okay, never mind. We'll do it differently. Do it differently. It's fine. It's fine. Alert, alert. Only one follower is missing. Where did they go? Who knows? This is making me feel like I should So sorry for the impossible to see image right now. Make it a bit easier to see. Okay, where are you? You're here. Ads. you know what? Not like that. You just take the whole damn tile. That's fine. Because in Photoshop you can do this. What the heck do you think you're doing, program? Oh, because it's not a copy. Interesting. Okay. Fine. Be that way. Welcome back from the ads. How about bun-based? Ooh, I like bun-based. Especially when it's baked bunge. Baked gooch. Do I think this is perfect? Nope. but it's something. There we go. It realized. It realized the situation. Wow. Well, that's jarring. Bit wavy, bit intense. But that just means we get to try again. "17 more variations, oh my god. My god. I guess it's a bit less crazy looking. I guess. Still intense though. And if one were to try and animate this, it would be, yeah. Much more like water than marble. Oh, thank you guys. That's why duration is important. Enjoyable. Lol. I dare say even better. Hello, Alec. How's the monster hunting? You finally done with it? Oh no, he's missed by one. At final boss. Ooh. Okay. That's probably too much. Yeah, quit. How's we doing? Fine. We've been playing Vintage Story again. It's been fun. Just made a boat yesterday. A whole sailboat. Oh, that looks nicer. So much nicer, actually. Thank God I can do stuff sometimes. Thank goodness. I sometimes have a brain. Not bad, not bad. How's the school? Are you doing well on that? Me tangled? Okay, me untangled. Show. Maybe like this. Why do we hate pretzels? We don't. I wonder if hinting at a corner is a good idea. Still haven't decided if I want outlines or not. You know, in a way, it makes it very distinct as a block. There's like a total different style to it when you see the outline. But I'm not convinced I want it there.
Run.
Oh. We've been living on islands with Kurara. There's quite a few islands still up for grabs. You just know she's already retangling. I'm not. I'm actually sitting really nicely right now. Believe it or not. Squeaky. I like it. If I was working on the PNG, a quick Control S would make it so much faster. Ah, I see problem. I see problem. So we could do it this way around. Probably. Okay. In a way. I'm getting the feeling I'm overdoing it now. Keep it simpler is better. Too many repeating instances of pattern. Good morning, Abstract. How you doing?
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Oh, you? Why you talk to yourself like that? Is this the way? It's not the way. What are we up to? Learning how to make it. Yes, isometric stuff. It's not easy. For Francis or collab with Kurerea? No idea yet. Haven't decided, really. Mostly for funsies though. When my brain gets tired, I'll jump into vintage story instead. Oh, ooh. The water, it's deep. My throat. My ear. My ear, I dropped it. Oh, come on. I clicked on the thing by accident. Abstract's gone to make his morning coffee. Enjoy. That doesn't look much worse. A bit more natural because of the wobbly line. And if we make alterations, or like, not alterations, alternatives. Yes, that's the word. And especially, you'll have quite an interesting thing. Hopefully. Softens out the shapes of things a bit as well. We can use... I just want to move the selection, please. Can I not? Why can you not just move the selection? So infuriating. Just moving selection. That's all I want. Is it too much to ask for? And then I want to just get a bit of here, you know? And then it's already copying this shit. The layers management in this program sucks. Selection management sucks. It's real bad. The fact that you have to jump through so many hoops just to get something so simple done. It's something. Does the thing around the waist of this outfit count as a corset? Yep. I would say so. I think it's laced in the back. But these are just decorational, not functional. Rock closure. And then a massively poofy balloon skirt. It's a bit of a crazy design, to be honest. So many programs at once. What the heck am I doing? That might be uncomfortable to cosplay then? You could hide a girl under that skirt. Ugh, no kidding. Actually, under bust corsets are not that bad. Corsets in general, actually not that bad. I've made a few. In my time. Well, sounds easy. Send! Woohoo! Capsule's back with the coffee. Welcome back, Capsule. You're just thinking of old-timey ones that take your breath away and don't let you bend your upper body? Just have good posture. You just need to sit up straight and that's fine. You'll be fine. What if you need to pick something up? Then you squat. Squat, squat. They might not have been that inflexible, to be honest. Not all of them. Yeah. Whalebone that was used for a while actually is quite bendy. It is like a cartilage thing, you know? And it really wasn't that common for people to lace their corsets so tight that they couldn't breathe. It did happen, but like not all the time. Lol. Oh, that looks ridiculous. I love it. This definitely needs some variations too. It's a bit much, isn't it? Sai wants to know, what is Atimo's experience with corsets? Ooh, 23 notifications on Abstract DeviantArt. You go. Good job. Hi, Mark. How you doing? It's a rock. Mark's pretty bored. Well, you're welcome to join us while being pretty bored. Nice, Kjord. Thank you for the drink. Thank you. Block of Minecraft? Not quite. But it might feel like those, yeah. Might feel like them. Is it water? It's a white tea today with some milk in it. I think I've kind of found the direction I want to go with the blocks. Finally. Finally I did kind of get it. The little bit of unevenness makes it so much more adorable. No fish for you yet? Aww. I think I'm gonna remake the water. It's a bit much. It's a little bit much. It looks like a block of cheese. Excuse me. Thank you. So kind, so kind. Sister's getting hungry. Anything good at the cafeteria today? Wait, sorry, wrong thing. It's pancake day. Those are not filling. Barbecue pork filled? Okay, you might convince me that this is good. The moment it shows up as a grid like this, it's like, ugh. Ugh. I think I got it. I got the water that I don't hate. Holy moly. Okay, that's too much. That is too much. These blocks really do look nice. Thank you. You like how the usual dirt ones kind of have a continuous pattern and stone ones are they do. Oh, what all pretty. I'm probably gonna make variations of them so it doesn't look so repetitive. But yeah, I'm digging at it too. I'm quite happy with what I've made so far. Quite happy. On the small scale, the repetitive looks cute. Maybe not so much when you have big wall of dirt that looks like wallpaper. Yeah. If it's like a tiny island, which it usually will probably be quite small, I think it's mostly fine already. Mostly. That doesn't mean we can't try. Make it different. Lobster got his magnets on Monday, got 10 extra for free. Yeah, you mentioned. Don't have the mini grinder, so got to wait till the loaned one. Sorry, till the person he loaned it to brings back. Oh. If you ever see him again. Oh, wait. Is that a runaway item you will never see again? Uh-oh. Rats. The tree's a bit chunky. It's an employee you really don't want to have. It's an employee you don't want to have anymore because you're a manager. Yeah. Dude wrote on Monday morning that he is sick. Asked that did he take the sick leave from the doctor? No response all day. In the evening he asked that does he even have a point to come in tomorrow? Asked if it's really hard to take a sick leave. It's the same guy who missed some days last month. I don't think you've mentioned that one. No. Wow, I should not have looked elsewhere. I can't see. Great. Behold, the orb. You may ponder the orb. Slightly better, yes. I think I'm gonna use a different brown for this though. That's very dead looking though. Not quite the brown I was going for. Thank you, Sai. Again, surprisingly, I'm not even that tangled. Sai has 28 degrees today. Sorry, yesterday. And today it's 18. We didn't have it that warm. Why? Right now it's like 11. Degrees. And this whole week's not gonna be much higher than like 15. Apparently. Europe had a heat wave. We're not in Europe. Disappoint. Yeah, I heard that the UK had some heat too. There was like even an announcement. Please bear with us, UK people. We are currently suffering in heat. Ooh, good idea streaming. Has been for an hour and I didn't notice. Damn it. Oh my gosh. That is very warm looking. But not for us. We're fine. So if anyone wants to cool down, you know where to go. Picture is illustrative. Ah, damn it. They always do that, don't they? They get you. They get you with the promise of sensationalist, amazing heat waves, and then like yoink, the picture is just illustrative. Okay, sister's gone to eat. Bon appetit. Nice fish. Very lovely fish. We gotta ask them who is their hairdresser. We just gotta know. Oops. Good fish, good fish. It's not bad. I'm not mad. It's really nice. I'm impressed with myself. Does he still get lost a little bit? Yeah. It does. It does still get a bit lost. I've just got a call from the office. They're gonna prepare the documents to let the dude go. Oh, that sucks for him. Make sure to get your stuff back before. Don't know about this color. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 colors. Yeah, that's what Office said, that if he's at work Friday, you can receive the store keys and whatnot. Wow, that's totally not the color I expected. Maybe? I find that gradients usually are very sudden, like at the light end, which is interesting. Let's undo that then. Told him on Monday that you're giving him a last chance to come in on Tuesday, and then complained that as he like almost 200 hours, 900, sorry, 190 to success. What? So you're talking about his quota that he's done this month? Is that what you said? So it's a quota thing. So he's claiming he has done 200 hours this month already? Or that he has to do 200? Sorry, I'm not following. The sentence is all over the place. Again, like hours done or hours that he needs to do. Okay, hours he needs to do is 200, right? Okay, for a month. But he's only done 160. Or... Whoa. So where is this 200 coming from? Is he hallucinating that he's been at work more than he has? I feel like now it's too neon, this blue. Okay. Jesus. What colors did I create? I just can't get the blue right. And you don't have to play some grown man's parent. Yep. You don't. It's not in your job description. Still not sure about the colors I'm using. What the heck? Hi, Steph. How you doing? Hi, I'm doing okay. Hope you're doing great too. Do you think this will look like a waterfall if I make it a bit shiny in places? Thankfully it's cooler today. Oh, you also had the heat wave? We didn't get much of that in Estonia. I also don't know what's going on in the office for Abstract. They've had bigger personal changes than retail stores usually have. Dramas! Dramas, so much drama. Between 30 and 42? Oh. I hope we had a place to hide because that's very hot. Very, very extreme. I'm not sure it's gonna look like a waterfall, but let me try. Oh, come on, please. Ah. An HR person left in the end of April, had like 3 different HR people since then. Oh, since you went to work there. Since 2024. So in 2 years. Ooh, that's a lot. That is for sure a lot. And then this one is this one, and then this one, like this. Oh, I missed a block somewhere. And here, that one. It doesn't not look like a waterfall. Sister had a good laugh. No. What happened? The English translation for the pulled pork pancake was barbecue seafood. What the heck? Did they even try? Did they, in fact, even try? Waterfall! Sometimes you wonder if they try. They just make up food names too. Yeah. That kind of reminds me of the Guangzhou show where they ran the cafeteria for the office. Remember? I guess technically this would have to go, right? This is where the water is pulled into. Nope. Nope. I'm just trying to do the thing. Who's resisting being used? Which is quite silly. Yeah, that's basically how it would look right. Right? It's actually looking pretty okay. Now you need to make tiles for the bottom of the waterfall, like foaming stuff. Yeah. That can definitely be done. It's either a decoration layer, which is separate, or a smart tile system, where if it doesn't have anything below it, it will use a specific tile. You just need to make variations of it. You've seen me make the other ones, right? The ones where we have I don't have the files anymore. Ever since the great computer poopening, I don't have the files anymore. They're all in Git, and Kurareha shares them with me usually. But yeah, basically with any sort of tile thing, you can set rules that it will follow. I just need to make a terrain, and then I can like paint how it connects to things. Basically, I don't know how to do it vertically though, considering you draw paths here. Might need to be something you do manually when you need it. Might be easier. Because right now you kind of build it up layer by layer instead. That's why. Anyway, I wanted to try you like can make tiles change texture when they're solo and connected to other tiles, and how it changes the textures related to other tiles? Yep. Let me show ya. I think this guy also does this one. Okay. YouTube boy, come back. Let's make it bigger. So he has like a whole atlas of images, right? So he goes in and like draws where the terrain is. This is the full tile. And then if he draws just like the central part. I didn't know you could have a brush like that. Interesting. Ooh, I'm learning. So basically he just draws where things should connect, and then you can just draw lines. Does he make a path? That is like the best way to see. Ah, while he's painting, it's cool. You can see how it connects things. Yep. Can also make it so that the texture is changed relative to nearby tiles, not just connected tiles. Yep. Let me see if I have. Why are they checking what I'm up to? Don't look at me. I'm just teasing. Where would I have these? Somewhere on Yogyam? Maybe Yogyam. Maybe I have these things still. Okay, so you see how there's like a tile map? this is dirt and this is grass. So inside the program, you would paint like this is grass here, and you paint that this is dirt, and then it would only look for other dirt nearby to connect to. That's looking great. Gee, thanks. The number of things we've made with Curarado. Sometimes going back and looking at them, it's like, I made these? When? Adimori. It's more like I don't remember most of these because of like when you are on like a time crunch, you just do things. You're in the motion, not like thinking about it too deeply. Just need to get it done. Thank you for the hydrate sign. Okay, let's see if I set you. Maybe so. I can absolutely change the color of this, by the way. I'll make a lot of decorations if I get the hang of it, obviously, but still working on the tiles themselves. Oh, sorry, that's the wrong layer. You'd say that I've got the hang of it? Toby sneezed. Toby? Bless you, Toby. I didn't mean to collect this. I just wanted to pan. Okay. Thank you. I try. Bottom rock is you, and the top one is the one she said not to worry about. Who is she? You don't know? That's even worse. If you don't know. That means there's no reason for it. I kind of like how they look a little bit like the hexagon stones in Iceland, if you know what I mean. Kurarea gets to have a tea. Transcourse way, let me see. Yep. I mean, with hexagon paths, it would be even more, to be honest. But it is kinda. Also, it's so cool that something like this can happen. Don't you think? So cool. There's so much stuff in nature that if you wrote it in a story or painted it, people would call it unrealistic. Ooh, sunset theme. It really depends on the color you use too. shadow. What the feeling's gonna be like. Ooh, that's quite glowy. It's gonna look weird. That has to look weird. There is a stylistic place for this, I'm sure. Especially if you give it a one-two punch. Again, very much a decision for style. Kind of feelings you want to invoke. Don't think I'm giving any of this to the sand though. It's already yellow enough. To the water though. Mossy rocks too? Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, mossy rocks too. This world is gonna look so holographic now. Interesting, isn't it? So warm. So warm. So interesting. The way colors change the vibe so much. The highlight and shadow colors, I mean. You could make a tile map for overlays to set the time of day, such. You could definitely. Oh, I like this one. It's quite lovely. Not good, but sure. Oh. Well. Maximum. Minimum. No pressure. Thanks. Appreciate. Appreciate. Oh, that's adorable. That's here. I was thinking I was barely gonna make it a few hours into like I would only make a few hours of stuff here, but no. Oh, I will never remember that this is this color ever. Excellent. Excellent. You sometimes have Notepad open and paste the hexes there? Ah, that's a good idea. That is a clever boy. Stomach is empty. Kaput, kaput. Answer done. Such a sweet beak. Oh. Oh, but don't remember what I have for lunch. Didn't leave any leftovers. So
I_daily_goon_2_forsen just joined the tea party.
welcome to the tea party. Good job. Yeah. Goal reached once again. Yes. I have a feeling we have reached this goal a few times already. But yes, that does not mean that we're not welcoming you. Welcome, welcome. Hope you enjoy your day. That might work. Party member 1700. This is your adventurer number. Thinking if it should be another color shadow. It doesn't quite make sense if the shadows are a different color for the blocks. It just looks very vibrant. That's why I'm like, should it not? Can't make up my mind. Anyway, I'm gonna yeet some of these images off to another location. Done it again. It's gonna be in the backups in the corner, far away. This is what we started from. This is all the experimentation that we did.
It's lunchies.
Enjoy your lunchies. Ba-da-bum. I'm glad you like. I should make it rain, man. Let's do it. This is grass. Dirt. Water. I can change the colors here at any point, so it's fine. Rock. And sand. 5 of them so far. And then we can paint terrain. That means at 0. Grass. And this will also be grass. Whenever I get it there. Dirt. This will also be dirt. Water. and sand. Fish, fish. Gets the fish. I think I can wiggle my ears. Yeah, a little bit. I think it's mostly like my scalp moving though, which some people would say is not the way. I did not think it's also that one. Ear wiggle stream when oh, so many ideas for streams. Guy's gonna go home and get his weekly dinner. Yummy. So from all of my logic that I have, I would say that there should be 2 tiles for water. And it is 2 tiles for the water. It is 2 tiles for the water right now. And same for the rock. So you can see how it kind of randomly pulls which image it's gonna use. Wait. That's how we make variation. So it doesn't look the same. That's how we do it. Okay. Pretty nice, no? Give them a bit of variation in the dirt as well. Variations. Why are you so hard to make? Adiós, pequeninos. I think we both agree. Someone needs to send us some food. My stomach's been growling for a while now. Oh, cramp. Ah, no. My finger just suddenly started cramping. I was like, what the heck? Haven't tested how these stack, to be honest. We've got time. Side of the cliff face. I do need to make variations, otherwise it's boring. Your host to jam. Keep clicking off the buttons. Not good. Variations. Thank you, Sylvan. How's your day so far? How's your day? Going to work soon? It's a later shift today? Hope you still have a great time. Enjoy your birthday. You can survive it. I believe, I believe. Ah, right. I heard. Cureria. You would just have ad break, and now it's already almost time for another one. Crazy. Okay, the water is the only one I haven't touched. Oh, that's exactly the same, isn't it? Never mind. directions. Hi, Dornan. How you doing? Just got back from work and then you forgot sitting again. You're welcome. We got up to some really good ruckus. You'll never find what we did. No proof was left behind. Thank you. I try. Did Kurara just start a new game development? Just out of the blue? He's a crazy one. He's a crazy one. Sorry, these are not very visible. That's grass. Happens when you keep two programs on the screen at once. It didn't feel like switching between programs is all. Okay, and then I'm giving it a chance to use all of them. different ones. But I do see the need for a lot of variation to make it more interesting to make a world. Although again, the smaller the island, the less you will care about having too much like variation, but it already looks nice though. Bernie's like, number is number one. Good job. But was the lunch good? Or is that something that's... Wait, that's something that's... Oh, this doesn't exist. Goodbye. Oof. To clean up after it though. I should just copy these. So much more work to do it manually. It's close enough. Just in case, making sure nothing goes over line. Depth. Wow. Let's make some more things. Then we have to make a variation, a selection, if you may, of different stones and stuff too. Okay, let's hope this works. I'm not sure how it's gonna look. Save and see if I have to move them. Okay, so you are on hill level. I see. You can set their location where the origin is. You can be like, this is the land. I hadn't done that with this one. I'm not exactly sure what is better. I mean, does not work? Here I go again. I think we need like more of a dirt colored rock as well. We need so many more things to make this a thing that we can use to make something nice. Again, I've also not enabled that. Makes it moody. Epic already. For 5 hours of work, not bad, right? Not terrible at all. The stone is probably a bit big. I kind of think I should leave the overlay off currently and make my assets, and then when we want to make like a different mood, we can just make a gradient mapped version of the tiles, with the darker colors being the more purple ones and the lighter colors being the yellower ones. It should be quite easy. It's especially in Photoshop. But yeah, we can populate the world. Yay! Guess what I did? I deleted the way the shadow was looking. We had the shadow and everything, and then I deleted it. Hi, Says! Thank you. So very kind. Hear ye, Abstract doesn't want to be our twin. You could make the water foam where it connects on the top / bottom. If we only keep it one layer of foam, it's super simple. I just need to do like some white stuff here. Export this real quick as an example. See? I could totally do this real quick. But it stops working the moment you want to make it 2 tile high. There is an option of I wanted this tool, making it I want to make it a separate place though. Water effects. Okay, so now it doesn't exist there, but I can make it set up. Wait. Its origin needs to be -8. Wait. Then we can do where can I paint this? Heal level, then heal level 2. Ta-da! Now it's a separate item that you can just put up on it to make it look foamy. You mean with the auto tile? Right now I haven't set up the auto tile because if you look at the way you can paint this thing, you paint the tops of it. So I'm not sure how it's gonna interact between heights, considering every level is separate. So you would probably have to manually do this one. No side options, no. As far as I'm aware, there's none. I could be mistaken and there is some sort of extra like tiling thing, but I haven't looked into it yet. It does work for what we want to do, this manual adding, so it's not like it's not possible. But yeah, it's like a cake. You can hide the layers. You have to adjust these individually. They're not interacting at all, from what I know. Someone with some coding experience might be able to make one that does count for your tile map layers, like references those. But I am just pleb. I know nothing. Abstract old brother-in-law. He has a crazy good plan that he could do today. Does it involve some plastic diskies? And some chain? And partial kidnapping? I understand you well. I understand you well. But yeah, we could definitely keep working on this. Get more variations, but probably gonna end up as an asset pack. I will offer it to Kurereha, of course, but I don't think he wants to use these. There's no reason to. Okay, YouTube. I'm gonna end here. I'm hungry. Bye bye. YouTube, bye.